Oh, I'm also out of storage. Oh, hello. Hi, guys. Hello. 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 Welcome to the last sprints before the end of the year. Am I going to be okay? Probably not. But welcome to everybody, and welcome to Chloe, who's new to my sprints,
Hello.
and welcome to these two usual suspects.
We don't get special treatment.
No, we don't.
No, it's just you're just part of the furniture now. It's Chloe that we need to celebrate.
I'm just gonna like shrink in the corner.
How are we all? How's your day has been? Talking to
Right.
you guys on the stream too, as well as chat.
Oh, right, sorry. I love hypothesis. And now I just keep thinking about Adam Driver. Oh. I googled them and then I just, when has everyone right? I'm just going to say the topless scene, and then I googled Adam Driver. Then there was a topless Adam Driver, and then I was just like,
The Burberry advert.
Oh,
Yep.
I can't. That's what I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking of. Adam Driver.
While Danny
me
calms
every
down,
day.
Chloe, how are you and what are you reading?
I have, to be honest, had a pretty awful day at work, so I am happy to be on here and just forget about that. So I need to finish this because I was supposed to finish it on Sunday and still haven't. I have about 150 pages left.
Are you enjoying it though? That's the
Are you
main
enjoying
thing.
it?
I am, yes. I'm thinking it's like a 4-star at the minute. It's not an all-time favourite, but it is very good.
Yeah.
And Miss Bluehead Princess, what are you doing?
I'm finishing it. I am finishing a book that I've been saying I wanted to finish since Thursday last week. Eva Evergreen. Because I'd quite like to return it to the library and read something else.
Well, I've not read it all yet this week, and I feel disappointed in myself because yesterday I opened my vlog and I'm like, I'm coming at you because I'm starting my vlog on a Monday, yay! Did I start my reading on a Monday? No. So I'm reading A Spoonful of Murder. And oh bless the author, when I put him on I put TBR thing up on Instagram, he messaged me saying, "Thank you for reading my book." I was like, "Oh, you're so cute." So let's get to the comments. So we have another Chloe. Hello. Hello. Kitty cat. Oh, we have another Chloe. We have 3 Chloes. Currently reading Summer Window Shopping by Tessa Bailey before a trip to Barnes &
Noble. So jealous, Chloe. Oh my goodness. Got a Barnes & Noble.
Let's all just go to America so we can go to Barnes & Noble, yeah?
Me and Liv will be having a day where we're not in the parks. We will be going to Barnes & Noble.
Can we give you a shopping list?
I mean, I've got to get it back from America. And I'm going to be buying stuff in Disney. For one, a lightsaber that's costing me more money than I want to talk about. They're not cheap.
Is it one of the ones where you build your own lightsaber? Yeah, fair enough.
It's in the 3
I
digits.
love how Chloe knows this. No.
Yes.
Becca Fowl.
It's a whole experience, though. It's not just.
It's holiday money. Well. It doesn't count.
I'll remember that. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Colleen. Thank you for joining. You're here early for once. Are you awake really early where you are then? Because normally she only just gets here when we're leaving. Yeah. So is it like really early where you are? Hello, Rachel. I sort of forgot about this. Well, it's not like I do it every Tuesday. I'm joking, Hattie. I love you, really. Hello, Ellie. Hello. I'm finishing trivia with Break Even Books with Reindeer Readers on. Then I'll be back. Okay, you're probably gone. Hi, everyone. Reading Christmassy mystery book of short stories. Short stories of what? What? Am I reading that wrong? Mystery book. By who? That doesn't give me much information. I need more information. I don't normally make your sprints later, as I normally work Tuesday evenings, but I'm off with a possible chest infection. Oh, I was just about to say, yeah, you're off, but then not the chest infection. But I hope to finish the Christmasaurus, but we'll also be editing videos, which I need to do tonight. And as I hope you'll feel better. Keep looking over in the chat when I really should be looking here. I'll be reading Meet Me in London, then switching to Vita Nostra. Is Meet Me in London a contemporary? It sounds it.
I think it's that Georgia Toffolo one, is it? You know her, that's from...
Toff.
Aye, Toff. He's written a few books, and I'm pretty sure one of them in London. Oh, we have a Liv.
We have a Liv who's here early. What?
What's happening?
It's because my brother doesn't have football training, which means that my brother can wash up tonight, not me.
I love that.
So I'm here, although my first reading sprint, I need to make my bed.
You could do that in the first sprint then. I'm rereading and annotating Frozen Charlotte. What's that about? Don't say a girl called Charlotte who was frozen, because that doesn't help.
Is that a thriller or something? I feel like someone's talked about that recently.
I have started In Holidays, and I might switch to The Winter Garden by Alexandra Bell. I still need to read both of those books. Do I have time? Probably not. Hey, Chris. Hello, everyone. I won't be reading tonight, sadly. I'll be studying for an exam tomorrow instead. Well, at least you're being productive. That's positives. And good luck for your exam. I don't like exams. I'm starting an apprenticeship next year. Part of which is doing exams. Shitting myself. 34-year-old and decided to go back to studying. Why? Fuck my face! What's going on?
What did you do?
What? I
It
don't
keeps
know. I didn't do
disconnecting.
anything. I did. I've got a real. I think my camera's broke, and every slight movement of my desk, it like flickers. It's. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself when I swore. I do apologise.
I think it's like
Anytime it
a
happens.
third life. It'll be swearing.
I am off work for the holiday. It's
glass?
2 p.m. here.
Your glass.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
a glass.
The one you're holding.
Yeah.
Yes, I said I loved your glass.
Oh, I thought you were saying like I don't. Okay.
Are you drunk, Liv? Are you okay? I thought I was. What?
It's only water in here, and I'm not Jesus Christ.
I had the wine tonight. I had another wine with dinner.
No, I had my jab yesterday, and I've gone really achy today.
Oh,
Like
right.
I've got where it's cold, it doesn't help. But I'm like all my muscles and joints are really achy, so I'm just trying to keep myself as hydrated as possible.
Oh, that tickled me. That was so...
I work in close for a week because the show casts have had
no.
a COVID outbreak. Oh, and I'm worried it'll end up being closed for ages. Oh, hope it won't be.
Did you guys have an announcement tonight?
No.
We
Just
had
that we
Fly
haven't
in
had
my
to
room.
cancel our Christmas plans.
Fucking Mary Joseph is fucking bastard.
we had an announcement. Sorry.
Sorry. Hi.
Scotland saying that Christmas is fine, but from Sunday, like we're not allowed any hogmanay. It's all been cancelled. Like this street party, no football games or anything.
No.
Well, there, yeah.
Well, I'm spending it with my best friend, so as long I've got the alcohol in already, so and he's got his special brownies, so he's gonna be fine, and I'm gonna be fine.
I think they're not putting on who you can have in your house apparently for Christmas,
It's just big gatherings.
but like concerts. Flash the amount who can be at concerts. It's like 100 standing.
I have to admit, I'm a little bit worried about our sixth show at the end of January, Becca.
Do you know what? I'm more worried about? I'm meant to be seeing Prince of Egypt on the 4th of January before it closes for good on the 8th of January.
Yeah.
I just want to see Prince of Egypt.
No.
And at this point, I'm never
supposed-
going to get to see it. Not
This will
happening.
Might come back.
This will be the second time I've had Moulin Rouge cancelled. It'll be the first time when I was supposed to see it on Broadway last year.
Oh,
And now I've got tickets for London, and that's going to first weekend of January, so that's not going to happen.
Oh.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that you both at least get to see your
Hopefully
shows.
England will be different.
I've got a feeling he's going to do it just for the sake of doing it at this point. Well, Cinderella has closed all their performances till the 9th of February.
February.
Oh, have they?
If I've been getting nagged by text on a daily basis, Jesus Christ, to get my booster jab, and then he's still going to lock this shit down, I'm not
Yep.
getting my booster jab. You can go swivel on that finger.
I am not happy with those NHS text messages because I've booked in my jab and I've still got them daily for like a week.
Yeah.
I was like,
I didn't even get a text.
No.
I literally, when I was booking my mum's, because my mum was in the category, I was booking my mum's last Tuesday for the Friday, and then I thought, oh, 18 to 29-year-olds from tomorrow can book, so I'm just going to test it, and it let me book for like 5 minutes after my mum. So we went in, they let us go in together because we live together.
I just happened to go on last Monday morning because it was over 30-year-olds then, and I just woke up for work. It was 10 to 6. I'm like, I'll see if it's started doing it yet, and then managed to get an appointment on Saturday.
yeah, see, I got a text from my GP before the NHS texts, and the GP basically said call up and book in. So I called up and booked in. Got it for yesterday at 4:40. The next day I got a text from the NHS saying please use this link to book. So I used that link to see if there was anything closer, see if I could get it for that weekend. 4th of January was the closest thing it would let me book on there. I'm like, hang on a second, I can call up my GP, and now the GP jab was actually dead. There was 3 people in front of me and 2 people in queue while I was leaving. There was no one there.
Yeah, because people don't go to the GP anymore.
No,
they just go through the app.
That's why I prefer using the GP. And also, if anything goes wrong, there's a doctor on site.
Well, I'm sure amateurs aren't giving you your injections. There's going to be nurses out there, so they can still help you.
Well, some of the volunteers at the sites were trained to give vaccines.
Yeah, they're not necessarily
nurses.
nurses.
They wanted people from my workplace to volunteer.
What?
They were just civilians trained to give vaccines.
They were trained. They weren't just given the needle and say, there you go. They were trained.
Yeah, but
it's
still.
actually not that hard to be trained how to do a sort of basic injection like that.
It's not like a blood test or anything.
Yeah.
It's just a jab.
Yeah,
I don't know why I went like that. They don't go like that.
Yeah, I've still not been able to book in for mine yet. But I keep getting texts every day. I'm just like, leave me alone. I know I need to book. I'm struggling with what to read next. I don't even have anything narrowed down. What are you feeling? If you're feeling slumpy, have you got anything like bright and breezy, like a graphic novel?
If you're feeling slumpy, have you thought about rereading a comfort read?
In comes Liv with a practical solution.
I mean, a really good book is this book called The Love Hypothesis, which is really easy to read. Don't know if you've heard of it.
Tell you what I still haven't done. Still haven't finished Crave.
Oh my god, Liv. Yay for Chloe reading Love Hypothesis. But also, Liv, I want that little lizard that I can see poking out of you.
Bruni!
It's Bruni from Frozen 2. The little fire spirit.
You can't see him, but I have Pascal here.
It's so good. I'm reading Royal Assassin. Hopefully, get my fucking camera working.
I've been paid. I can buy a Christmasaurus plushie.
Oh shit! Fuck, so can I. I hate my camera. I hate my life right now. I'm reading Royal Assassin. Hopefully, get it finished. I've just read that. I have had a very bad day at work. Getting blamed because it wasn't my fault. Oh no! So I couldn't remember who was doing sprints, but knew it was someone. I feel bad now for jesting about you forgetting. But got my booster vaccine tomorrow. Woohoo! Yay! I'm glad you're getting a booster. Right. Oh, his booster's
gone.
Why? Oh my god! Okay, I'm just gonna keep scrolling while I'm off camera because I'm gonna scream at something. Meet me in London by Georgia Toffolo, contemporary festive read, enjoying blah 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 blah. Yep. Oh god, this is annoying me now. It's called Ghost of Christmas Past. It's 13 short stories, Christmassy mysteries. I totally missed that. By all different authors. I can't choose between chick licks.
Did I go
What
then?
else? Nope.
Did I?
I went.
You're frozen now, though, for me.
Yeah, a little bit.
You are. You're frozen for
you're
me now.
frozen.
Oh.
But then again, my camera's just not working at all. So, you know, there's that. Technical difficulties galore tonight, guys. I'm not normally this chaotic, Chloe, I promise.
I mean, I'm normally watching, so I know that you are.
Called out.
Damn it! My first. It's a YA horror about dolls called Frozen. Oh, God. Charlotte that can talk to you and try to kill you. Oh, my God.
Okay, I'm going to pass
No,
that.
thank you.
That not sound
Yeah.
like my kind of read.
I'm
We
going
all
to be
know
working on
dolls
my...
aren't my thing.
Going to be working on my 2022 reading journals, spreadsheets, and maybe read some of the song Rising or Diamond Painting.
See, that's
I
what I'm doing.
recommend Song
That's what I'm
Rising.
doing. I got my
She got her
2022
planner.
fully booked planner. I'm so excited to start. I've already done the front page.
Beckett and Live with the Grey Tops loving it.
But.
Oh, nice.
I love that you did that in your vlog. You're just like, changes.
I love it.
I'm going to be setting up my reading spreadsheet. I've just read that. Have I read that? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
No, there's two people. There's two people setting up reading spreadsheets. There's Hattie and Amy. Yep. Getting it sorted. Yep. Okay. Brilliant. I'm not demented. Hello, Jamie.
Hello.
I'm not Jesus Christ. I know you're not Claire. Love you. You're laughing already. I'm not Jesus Christ. Oh, did I say I'm not Jesus Christ?
No,
No, it was me.
Len
I
said-
said I've got water in my
oh
wine
my
glass.
God. It was you.
Not
wasn't
Jesus
it?
Christ.
I don't drink at home, so maybe waking up on the Thursday that I hangover will improve my year. Maybe. I hope it stays open, Becca. Lisa, your camera. I know, please. I swear to God. I'm going to order a new one off Amazon in the first sprint once I've got to the bottom of the comments. Never a dull one. Showing Lisa around. This is not my fault. This is my camera. My technology is being a twat.
Don't blame the technology. Don't blame the technology.
The tech is a twat. I got 3 texts from my doctor after I booked. Standard, really, isn't it? Got to wait till 2nd of January for my booster. All this is really crap. They nag you to get your boosters and then they don't give you space. I didn't mind, just had to deal with the rude volunteers. Oh, fun. As a nurse, I wouldn't want anyone else to do it other than a nurse. Same. I don't like
See, that's
needles
why
as
I
it
go
is.
to the GP, because the GP, there are volunteers that help you sign in and things, but the ones doing the jabs are the nurses, because it's GP.
Yeah. I've not had mine for medical reasons, but there's a drop in legit right next to my house. What? Oh, there's a drop in. There's a drop. Right, okay, there's a drop in next to my house. I had to go in with my dad because he needs help. And it was so busy. She said it was empty compared to usual. Oh my God. I can't read tonight. When I went for mine last Saturday, the appointment line was so busy, but they had to drop in line. It's about 10 people. See, all these, it's like, it's the gathering that gets me. When it gets so busy, it's like, I don't like all the people together.
Yeah.
Festive read might be a good shout. Yours.
It depends what time you go, though. My mum went to have hers yesterday, and there was like where I went to have mine, it was a bigger pharmacy and there was a big queue. But when she went, it was only a small one, and she went and there was literally her and one other person there waiting. It was like
See, that
9:10 on a Monday morning, so it was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a Christmas card push. I got it last Christmas, I think. I'm gonna order one because I forgot when Chloe showed me hers. I was like,
I'm also, because I want free delivery, I'm ordering my mum one as well. She's not watching at the moment, so I can say that. I'm going to order her one as a surprise. It's going to arrive after Christmas, obviously. But because I want that free delivery, they've got all their rolls of wrapping paper on half price.
Oh,
Next year's wrapping.
oh, I'm getting my wrapping paper.
Be prepared.
No, that wrapping's for like 3 years' time. You haven't seen how much wrapping paper I've got.
God.
I ain't never running out.
Rereading a cover at Reese sounds really good. A really good idea. I read my only festive read. I read my only festive read last night. It was so fast. Kindle Unlimited.
Read a comfort read. I could help. This is why I have. It's a gin glass, not a wine glass. So we'll just like
says says the person who doesn't read. I can help. Just don't read.
Talking of not reading, I've still only read the first story in the Ghost of the Shadowhunter Market.
So have I. However,
okay,
I am gonna need to finish that before the end of the year because I can't go into the new year with a book
I'm really
on the go.
hoping between Christmas and New Year, I've got nothing on.
12-hour sprints with me.
Exactly. That's the only thing I've got going on between Christmas and New Year, and possibly going to see Spider-Man movie again.
Didn't you have a week off last month, Liv, to read?
No, I had a weekend away.
When I slump, I reread a favourite. Reread a favourite. It helps. I finally have free from school. I had homeschooling last week. Also, because of COVID and 40s, I can only get. I'm sorry for my language, Selma. I can only get one dose for the closing.
She's 14. Well, they're 14.
I know, but
I don't.
I think she hears worse at school.
I still don't like that. I didn't realise.
Yeah.
I was swearing at like 11.
Oh,
although
yeah.
it was so funny because my you know me. And so when one of my friends first heard me swear, they paused in their tracks and went, "What the hell?" I was like, "What?" Just like, "You swear?" I'm like,
but you're so posh when you swear, it just makes me giggle. Like, oh fuck!
It's when I say bloody hell.
That's not swearing, Liv. Just to put it out
Bloody
there.
Hell.
That's not a swear word. That might be to posh people, but to Northerners, it's not a swear word.
The best thing about having a posh accent, you can say any word, and it can mean drunk. I got absolutely light shaded last night.
I just remember the Michael McIntyre. Utterly gazeboed.
Oh my god, my computer's broken. I love
Story
that.
plushies ordered.
Oh, yeah.
Happy holidays, Alicia. Hope you are well.
Only 4 more days. Or 3
I
now.
know,
Probably only 3. We've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Today is over with. I'm done with it.
Just in case you can't count, 3 days is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Currently reading All Up for Christmas by Wendy Logia. Speaking of reading, I'll be watching the cover announcement from Nicola Sturgeon. Also need to do my spreadsheets. Jesus Christ, I thought that was the end of the comments. Me and Selma are going to do some tidying and cleaning during the first sprint. I hate my life. I chose The Betrayed by Kira Cass, the sequel to The Betrothed that came out last year. Love it. Let's hope the sequel is good. Fingers crossed for you. If you go back online to where you booked, you can manage your appointment and check for availability.
I've heard that it's very similar to The Selection.
Oh.
And the thing is, I love The Selection so much that I don't want to read a carbon copy of it.
I'm this close to adding it to my massive unhaul. But wait till you see the unhaul I'm doing. It's currently 69 books.
We do love a good.
Cheers to that, Becca.
I didn't plan it that way, but
lies.
Sure.
You sit on a throne of lies, but no.
Some people are going to be shocked with some of the things I'm getting rid of, though. Like, just saying.
Oh, I'm
excited.
Have a look at
I can't wait to see this.
Can you send me?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll send. My mum gets first dibs, but after that, I'll send it to the group chat.
My go-to fairy series, because I've just read Fairy Loot on Jamie's comment. It's not fairy, it's favourite. Is actually The Selection by Kira Cass. I turned 30 next July.
Oh, I love this collection.
If you like it,
the Selection trilogy, not a series.
Yes.
We don't talk about
just the trilogy.
4th and 5th books.
I've only read the first 3. And I don't plan to read
Stay there.
Read this short collection of stories called I think it's called Happy Ever After or something.
Oh right, yeah.
Get that. That's still available on paperback. Read that. But then I wouldn't bother with the one, and I don't even remember what the other one is. I've unhauled them.
No, the one is the third book. We love the one.
Oh
it's
yeah,
the
no,
Heir and the Crown.
There we
Yeah.
go.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about them, Chloe? Do you like the Slate? I'm sure you. Oh, shit.
I haven't actually read them.
Neither have
No
I.
opinion.
I love how you gasp and you haven't either.
Oh, you should read them, Lisa.
I thought that Chloe would have read them because you like your contemporaries, don't you?
Yeah, it's just never appealed to me, and then I feel like it's one of those series now where it's too like far away that I feel like it won't necessarily stand up on a read, like on a first time read now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I went out with my work colleagues the other night and was drunk. They couldn't believe how much I normally swear. Same, I don't usually swear. I'm not starting anything until my Fairy Loot Kingdom of the Curse comes, I don't think. I hope you like it. It's not as good as the first one, in my opinion. But it's good. And Becky, you should sell those.
Sell those?
I think it's about the selection.
That I'm getting rid of.
Read
All
Happily Ever
69 of them.
After.
Oh.
They're so cute stories.
I actually kind of enjoyed Heir of the Crown hides. Oh, Rachel. Hi, lovely girls. And hi, Barbs. Nice of you to join us. We're going to start a sprint in a minute. Lisa, don't tell me this. I've been waiting for months. Let me get I'm just going to set my timer up. I'm going to sort my camera out in these first sprints because in case you didn't know, it's broken.
I realised when I had.
Lisa, why do you never have your time with it?
I do. I just wanted to get the tab open.
I realised I had a massive dilemma in February. So in the fully booked planner, there's obviously a thing that you can select your favourite book of the month. In February, Court and The House of Sky and Breath is coming out in the same month, and I plan on reading them in the same month.
Save one till March, then you're done, aren't you?
No, I'm not going to save one till March. I'm going to read them as soon as they come out.
Court might come early and come in the last week of January.
That's true. It might come early. I'm getting it from Book Depository and they have been delivering them early.
There we go. Crisis averted. Time to sprint, my loves, for 45 minutes. And I'll see you when I fix my camera.
Hello.
Got lost in TikTok.
Did you make your bed?
No.
Am I echoing?
Something sounds a bit like a Dalek. I don't know.
Yes, I don't know who that is.
Not me.
Is it me? Am I the drama?
Not me.
Fine, it's gone now. The noise is gone. Am I the drama?
Am I the drama?
Am I the villain? So, how did we all do, my lovely chickadees?
Well, I did fuck all. I was gonna curl up in my unmade duvet. It's fine. I'm cold.
We've established Liv is basic. So, Chloe, how did you do?
1 second. I think I'm the one that's messing up the sound. I've just had to take my headphones out. I'm just going to find some other ones. 1 second.
Is Chloe the drama?
Chloe is the drama. So let's move on to the person who can't make a brew.
I read 30 pages of Throne of Glass because I'm just going to go to all the books I've half read and just try and make them.
I thought you'd finished Throne of Glass.
No,
Does this mean you're actually going to finish Crave?
I might go into Crave in this next. I know I'm bad, but I just.
Do you know what? I totally forgot about Babs. I was reading along. Cried at Midnight is not even on my fucking TBR.
Wait, no, it is. We had this conversation, didn't we? Because I
said,
but
then I forgot.
I was like,
the conversation.
Oh, you've got my Audible.
I forgot the conversation, and I've just.
Oh.
Becca, how did you do?
Well, surprisingly, considering I had to switch to my computer because my Wi-Fi wasn't working on my iPad, I managed 39 pages.
And Chloe, are you here?
Yeah, is there any weird sound happening, or is that all right now?
No.
It was my AirPods playing up. Yeah, I read 54 pages, I think it was. I've got about 100 left now, so I should be able to finish this.
Nicely done.
I am listening to the audiobook as well.
I've got an itch in my back that I can't reach.
Extra information there from
Well, at least we know why she's all like this.
Yeah.
And it's you know what I mean?
Isn't working. It's like right in between my shoulder blades, and it's really awkward.
You should get one of those like back scratcher things where you just like.
Oh god, they're so good.
They're the best.
Well, I read about 6 pages. Can I remember?
Are they your Loki ears?
It's my Loki crown.
Oh, the horns.
Yeah.
Oh.
It works though. Okay, it works. It's scratching.
Are you feeling horny, Liv?
She's been on TikTok. Am I going to go on and see? She sent me loads of thirst traps.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've been on TikTok pretty
52.
much.
I don't know if you'll be able to see that number, but it says 52 next to Liv's name. Olivia.
I've been working from home the last 2 days. So
I've been working from home the last 2 years.
Oh
yeah,
man.
enjoy them.
So now we definitely know the answer to that question that I just posed to Ali. The answer is yes. Well, I read 7 pages. Did I 10 pages? Took absolutely nothing of this book in, so I'm going to have to start again. I know there's a person called Thelma and they're in a coffee shop. That's about it. Everything else, I've just blanked on. There was a conversation about a new Sarah J. Maas book.
Oh, what's that?
No, Rachel thought when I said Cult, I knew Court of Thorns and Roses book, so I was just like saying, no, it's Cult, the 4th Crave book.
My Wi-Fi is being difficult.
Do you know how many times it auto-corrected Wi-Fi to wife? I was like, apparently my wife's being difficult. I'm not even married.
It's telling you something, Becca. I've got 36 pages read. More than me. Oops, didn't read, but did shower. They made hot chocolate. Oh, I don't have any more hot chocolate left.
How can you run out of hot chocolate?
I forgot to buy some. What? Don't shout at me.
I've got like 3 pots.
Yeah, me too.
Whatever. Swivel on that. It's for you. Hi, just wanted to say hi. Cassidy, my love. How are you? Not that you're going to answer. You might have just said hi and bye, but never mind. I read 36 pages of Frozen Charlotte. I ran out of tabs, so I had to stop until tomorrow. So I read 15 pages of Thesaurus and the Naughty List. Just in case you didn't know, that's one of authors that Becca likes. Mr. Fletcher.
I don't think she's mentioned that she likes Christmasaurus.
Just in case you didn't know, Love Hypothesis and Christmasaurus. Oh shit! I forgot to order my teddy.
It's mentioned. I'm just gonna hold it up.
It's on. Well, it's because I got distracted by diaries, which I don't need because I know I'm getting one for Christmas. However, I was gonna get like a YouTube diary and then a work diary because I can't use it for both because I want to get confused in the login. So don't take a lot to confuse me.
I'm jealous. Becca.
See, I like mine.
There. I'm gonna get it when I actually make my bed because that's the stuff that's currently there. That is.
We can see the chaos, Liv. We can see.
I've already started planning January in pencil.
Pencil. Do you bullet journal, Chloe?
I tried this year and then gave up in like July, I think. But I think I don't
you made
like
it to July. I made it to March.
I like doing it each day. I get stressed out with having to like draw the pages for each month. So I've got the one that came in the Illumicrate box, the reading journal and that. So I'm going to use that next year.
See, I went from drawing nice little things to then randomly just sticking things in. And I still haven't finished updating my reads for October's Spoopathon and Vampathon yet. Still haven't written the title for November. And I've got spaces for books that I read in November. Just don't have them stuck in yet. Progress.
The Woody's Roundup Readathon I did in February, I printed out all of the characters, and as I read the book, I coloured it in.
Oh.
Because obviously it printed out in black and white. So as I read the book, I coloured the character in, and I was like, I like this. But now I just literally print everything.
I think what I'm going to do is I've started December with some bullet journal stickers that I bought off the Amazon. I'm stuck in my festive readathon stuff. But I'm going to start planning next year's, and I'm going to get myself up to date once I'm back from my parents' house after Christmas. Because hopefully by then, all my videos for the rest of the month are going to be scheduled. So, and I'll be onto my audiobooks at that point. So that's what I'm focusing on. But in other news, there's a readathon starting in June, so you might want to pencil that in your diary. Just throwing it out there. Just in case you wanted to get a Marvel themed June spread. Just
didn't see things all over Twitter today at all.
No. I don't know who's running it. I just thought I'd let y'all know. It's just the 1st to 30th of June. Just let you know. I'm freezing over here.
The person's name is on the Twitter.
I know.
In the bio.
Don't call me out. I was joking. It's not warm. It's just I can't be asked finding my dressing gown. I'm having a can't be asked kind of evening. I've done some diamond painting and got myself a Disaronno.
Disaronno.
Coat. Yeah,
Disaronno,
coat.
yeah.
Hobby
See,
drinking
I
on the
was
29th.
drinking as well, but I've got work tomorrow, and I know that if I have one or two, I will be hungover.
Oh, we'd get 2 drink live again though.
Oh no, I loved to drink live.
I might I might drink when we do our 12-hour readathon.
I'm not starting. I'm just gonna have a few, but like in the later end of the evening.
Yeah.
I start at like 8, 9.
Yeah, that's what I would start. I start after dinner.
Yeah.
Well, after tea. Finish the spreadsheet and read a few pages. Honey, that's how far behind I am. I heard it in my vlog from last week. Well done, Kitty Cat. Very productive. 52 TikToks.
Yes, 52.
That's just the one she sent, not the one she watched.
Yeah.
Because of the horns, right? Yes, because of the horns. I wasn't trying to sort of get into some deep conversation about Liv's feelings on live. I stepped away at the wrong time.
You did.
I have
did,
these
Ryan.
horns. I needed to scratch my back.
Don't break them. You're wearing them at York. I'm having the sound very low again because if you lot start laughing, my dog will.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. Finished trivia, talked to my mum on the phone, and now need to pick up a book. What are your options?
There is another comment.
Oh. No, just got back from brunch with a friend. How is everyone? I'm feeling good. How is these thoughts? Liv's tired, clearly. Or bored.
I'm tired and achy. I blame my booster jab.
I'm tired, but that's nothing new.
Same.
I actually need to have words with Meg who sent this comment because we have the same job but in different cities. So she started messaging me on Teams at work when we're both just sort of stressed out at work, going like, "Excuse me, have you seen this?" And she's not been in for the last 2 days, so I've not been able to, and I'm not impressed by it.
Oh no, Meg! Why did you abandon Chloe in her time of need?
I just thought the out of office thing today, and I'm like, "Excuse me."
Who's having annual leave?
Not allowed.
You're married to your wife, Rebecca.
Well, I'm having issues.
I'm trying to finish this book today so I can start a new book and hopefully finish it before the end of the year. At least you'll finish one more book than Liv has this month. Love you. Think you need to read Christmas Horse now. You do.
You do?
You also need to go to Christmas and pay $14.99. It's a nice little toy. Chloe, can you show the toy, please?
Model.
There you go.
Leave him there. That's fine.
So cute. It's a good size as well.
He is. That's a good size, £15. Help me pick. Me, Moth. Don't know what that means. Frost Out 3. The Children on the Hill. Frost Out 3. Frost Out 3. Although Kid Unlimited sounds about.
I was about to say,
Frost Out 3.
Spices sounds spicy.
The naughty list.
Yeah.
Danny's taking notes.
Can't see me. I'm like, oh, I might check these out.
She's all about the hymen after all.
Did I miss something?
You always miss it.
Yeah, Liv, I was reading a book called Hades Hangmen, about Hades Hangmen, and Ryan, because of some of my accent, thought I said Hades Hymen, Hymen. And I was like, no, that is a completely different book. It was not about.
Well,
So in answer to this, let's go all like comfy cozy middle grade and Frost Out 3. Let's go the clean route.
I wrote the smart.
I vote smart.
Same.
Naughty list. Go for it.
I'm
Why
going to have a
you-
look at what this is.
Oh, naughty list.
Yes.
Oh, naughty. You have to say it in a posh accent though, don't you? You've got, oh, naughty list. Oh.
I'm not going to have a look, see what it's about.
During the sprint because you had, was it Spoon of Murder as what you were reading? I had a spoonful of sugar in my head to change the sugar to murder. Yes, it was Spoonful of Murder. It is actually called Spoonful of Murder.
Did you know that a group of ducks? No, is it geese? Yeah,
Called a murder.
It's called a murder.
Yeah.
Many things
A
called
murder of geese.
sorry.
You probably would get killed as well, but to be fair. Pecked to death. Pecked by murder. No, don't be sorry. I'm charging my phone and we'll talk there because my keyboard is very loud. And he's always very tired in the evening. He's about 50 though, isn't he? How old is your dog?
Some of these are just a smutty romance about Santa is just no. That's just taking it too far. I don't even know if that's what she's reading because there's many things called the naughty list.
Yeah, no, I think no, she's commented. I think it is. I don't want to read this one.
Is it the one with Santa?
Yeah.
To be fair.
So.
Oh no, I'm out.
You're married to Santa, Danny. Sorry if you still believe in Santa, but you're technically married to a Santa. Because, you know what I mean?
How?
So technically, because men dads dress up as Santa, don't they, for Christmas? So you technically have. Just saying. Technically being there with Santa.
But this is genuinely about an old man, like the thing on the front is an old man. Yeah.
Nope.
With a big bushy beard. No.
At least make it a young Santa. Santa's son.
Yeah. That would be alright. No, I'm out.
But that's just making me think of like Arthur Christmas, and that's just scared.
No!
It's actually Kurt Russell, even though he is a 7-year-old man.
Christmas Chronicles Santa.
Yeah. I could imagine him, but no.
But not as ugh.
Good
luck with that. Sorry, I got Monday to Thursday off, back in on Friday.
Not good enough.
What?
You'll have to.
Why not have Tuesday to Friday off?
That's what I know, Liv. I'm thinking.
Yeah, why come back to Christmas Eve?
Yeah, we have someone we deal with in work, and we got an out of office from them today, and they're back in on Friday, and I was like,
Meg, explain yourself.
It might have been that because we're only allowed so many people off on Christmas Eve, so she might not have been able to get that off.
Maybe I'm almost finished. Addy, come on, Rosie. It was my first book this year and probably also my last. No, you need to read something else, Pat. Well, actually,
that would also be cute if it was the first book she read this year and last.
Yeah, maybe. Encouraging me to spend money on books and the toy. That is correct. And we shall forever enable you to purchase it. Look, it's cute though. How can you not want a squishy dinosaur? A Christmasaur.
It's really cute.
I knew I had to get one for my mum as well. Because if mine turned up, she would have been like, oh, I want one. She's not in the room, so I can say it.
I like how you've suddenly gone very low with your voice. I can get my mum one.
This is the point where she comments. It's like, oh, I turn it on to say hi.
I'm going to be reading this on Christmas Eve.
Oh, I saw that in Sainsbury's. I was going to get it for Becca, but then I thought she might not want me to buy her picture books.
I got it in my Secret Santa from Rose Patreon, so I'm going to read it on Christmas Eve.
I'm kind of tempted. I'm popping to Sainsbury's tomorrow, so I might see if they've got it.
I was going to send him like, oh, do you have this hardback? But then I thought you might think, why the f she bought me a picture book?
To be fair, I have the first 4 books in the Dinosaur That Pooped series. I do want to get the rest because those books are so funny. I have a little dinosaur as well that's like this big.
Does it poop?
No.
I'm just looking over here. I have a whole shelf that is just Fletcher family books. So
I really am debating. They've got the Eve books in WS Missing to get my free shipping. Do I buy them?
I mean, it's free shipping.
Well, if you want a hardback of Eve of Man, I'm selling my or I'll just give it to you, signed and personalised hardback. It'll be to Olivia, but it's from.
It's okay. My name's Olivia. It has an L and an I and an A in it, so it's Leah. Leah. It's fine. It's fine. Once you. Yes, Ryan.
Stop it, Ryan.
The naughty list, which is on a smart 59
it is
pages.
that one. It is that one I was.
Should have been 69. That would have then got me reading it. I'd have read it just for that. A group of crows is a murder. Oh,
yeah.
Murder.
I'm pretty sure geese were murder as well, because on TikTok, because yes, I'm on TikTok that much. There was someone brought someone a gift of a jumper that had a geese on it and a knife that said murder underneath it.
According to fineartamerica.com, a group of geese is called a gaggle.
A gaggle.
Gaggle of geese.
It's a gaggle.
I think it's a group of ducks. Echo, what's a group of ducks called?
Oh, Alexa's not good enough.
A group of ducks is called a herd, a flock, a yard, a badling, a badlinge, a paddling, or a plum.
Many things.
Baddie.
The only one I know is An Unkindness of Ravens, and that's because it's in One Tree Hill.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
It's called an unkindness.
Yeah,
An
ravens
unkindness
are
of
an
ravens.
unkindness.
Echo, what's a group of swans called?
Here's something I found on the web. According to wikipedia.org, a group of swans is called a bevy or a wedge in flight.
A wedge in flight?
And then I know it's a Parliament of Owls, isn't it? Parliament of Owls. But yeah, I'm the same as Chloe. Like, I only know it's an unkindness of ravens because I am obsessed with One Tree Hill. Like, obsessed.
Oh God, a wedge in a wall. Should I read A Christmas Carol Murder or Nick and Noel's Christmas Playlist? A Christmas Carol Murder.
I've never heard of either of them, so can't help.
I've just heard Nick and Noel. Is Nick and Noel what we were talking about the other day?
Yeah.
With the film that we didn't really like.
Because we thought we were getting it confused with Naomi and Eli's Infinite Playlist.
Naomi and Eli's No Kiss List.
Right. Is that the one?
And
where
then it's Nick. And then it's Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist.
Right.
And then this is Nick and Noel's Christmas Playlist, which is a completely different thing.
Oh, okay. So Nick and Noel Christmas Playlist. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I'm guessing it's queer. So yes, go for it. Santa is real. Okay, Rosie.
Yeah.
You keep believing in that. Oh, Rosie, dispatched. Just saying. Nick and Noel is so cute. Sitting on Santa's lap. Oh, for God's sake. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, child. Look at what Santa has.
This is why we're not reading the Santa song.
Don't yuck on someone's yum. I'm just hoping it's funny.
Oh,
I think you'll enjoy it.
If you enjoy it, Colleen, that's for you. That's fine. If you enjoy it.
Everyone has their thing.
Exactly. They have their kinks, let's say.
They wouldn't let me have Christmas Eve. Too many people requested it, and we can only have 40% of people out of our office to close, right?
Yeah, I didn't even request it.
We have that rule, but it's thrown out the window the week before Christmas. Like, literally, in our office currently, there are no directors. They're all on holiday.
We have customers come in, and it's to do with that, making sure you've got enough staff in for the customers.
That's right. We're a processing engineering company. There's no work, so everyone can just have the time off anyway.
It'd be nice to not have work over Christmas, but shipping and logistics doesn't shut down.
I got 4 days off over Christmas. It's the first time in 6 years of nursing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's so good for you, though.
Well deserved, Chloe.
Yeah.
Well
And thank you
deserved.
for everything you did during COVID. And that's not me being sarcastic, I'm being serious.
Yeah.
I have Friday off work and only working Wednesday, Thursday next week. Can't wait. I'm working Thursday because DWP has decided that 2 or 3 people have to work, even though nowhere is open. And I'm supposed to be helping people find work. That's my job.
No.
We're not booking anyone in, but I have to be in the office.
That's
That
ridiculous.
sucks.
Doing nothing. So I've got a book to read.
So you're going to get paid to read.
Yeah. It was also a manager's suggestion, so if anyone tries to get me into trouble, I'm like, BM said it was okay. Other people with kids guilted me into giving it up. So I was like, I want the rest of the
See,
week
that
instead.
sucks because I mean, I'm
Nah.
working Christmas Eve, and I'm not bothered by it. And I have
If
kids.
someone tried to use their kids, I'd be like, nah. Just because
No.
you've got kids doesn't mean you're entitled
It
to this
doesn't
day
mean
more than
no.
me.
It does not mean you're
No.
entitled to it. Just go.
No, one of my colleagues tried to use that on me for their holiday because they didn't want to go during term time.
Oh, is this the one I think it is?
Yeah, basically we had a whole thing. So basically she booked a holiday without confirming me and my boss and just booked it. And I'd wanted to go to Yelp that weekend. It was Yelp weekend. It was 2020. I mean, 2020 never happened anyway. But yeah, she booked it off, and then she was like, "Oh, but it's in term time." Means because she was going with her granddaughter, and her granddaughter had that time off because she finished secondary school. She was 16, and they wanted to go abroad during term time, so they just booked it.
I do know there's 7 weeks in the summer holidays, don't they?
It's more expensive though, isn't it?
It's more expensive in the school holidays.
It's like almost double the price.
Oh, they wanted to go before the holidays, right? Okay.
Yeah, because when you're like 16, you finish as soon as you've done your exams, which is earlier than the rest of the years.
Yeah.
But still,
if anyone uses kids, that's me. Like absolutely no. I might have considered it before,
I get more
but don't
stubborn.
even try. Yeah, don't even try and
I'm
guilt
like,
trip me into doing it.
I'm gonna be petty.
Well,
I'm gonna be petty.
Yeah. Other people just enjoy Christmas just as much as kids. I'm not being funny, but like, yeah, Becca probably enjoys it more than kids. Like, it's just like it doesn't entitle you to time off just because you've got kids. It really doesn't. And I say that as someone
Christmas
who has
content
them.
though. I think I've got to watch yours from yesterday, Chloe. And
I can't remember what yesterday's was. I'm just losing track of them all now.
Because as you guys probably have noticed, I've stopped doing my Vlogmas.
Surprise!
Surprise! But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a countdown to New Year. So I'm going to do 5 videos. Do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to the New Year. Do a countdown to the New Year.
You said it was going to be much
how many
stuff
you
though,
did,
wasn't it? So.
Yeah, I'm impressed with
She
how
did
many
quite
I
a few,
did, but it was just getting too much. I didn't have enough time to plan. I didn't have enough time to bulk film. So I think next year, because I do want to try and actually complete it next year, I'll probably start filming in September.
But if that means it works, then it doesn't matter when you start filming it.
I can start planning in August, filming in September, October I can be editing, and November I can schedule.
Exactly.
It gives me a month to do each of them.
But also, can we just appreciate Lisa is on day 21?
I know.
Yes.
I know.
The girl who never executes her plans.
You did it. You had such little faith in yourself.
I did actually, to be fair. But this isn't like I literally have no excuse now not to be able to do 2 videos a week, because that's my thing. I do my vlog and I'm just like, oh right, okay, I don't have time for anything else, but I have time to film and schedule 31 videos by the end of this month, because I'm doing like right to the end of the month. So
I'm gonna as well now.
I'm
like,
so
yeah.
I've got to do some filming over the next couple of days to like get them all done. But yeah, I'm gonna have done 31 videos, so I've got absolutely no excuse to at least get 2 videos a week.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
But I did chuckle at you doing September to start, but I've already started thinking of like Vida ideas, because I want to do Vida, and then the first day of Vida is gonna be a big announcement. So kick off the month. So I don't know. Now that I've got in the planning mood, I'm enjoying planning. Yes, it's a gaggle of these.
The collective groan then. I'm like, oh.
I'm way behind. This one's really gathering more than pairs.
I've never seen more than two, unless there's babies as well.
I think they are just
only
pairs,
ever time
aren't they?
there are 3 or 4 is if they're baby geese.
Yeah.
Baby swans even. Do you know what I used to call baby swans?
Baby swans.
Swanlets.
Oh.
What is a baby swan though?
Gosling, isn't it?
Gosling.
Yeah.
Gosling.
Right, Ryan.
Yeah.
I thought you meant this Ryan, and I was like,
No, to be fair,
Yes,
Ryan
no,
Gosling is a good egg, isn't it? Thank you. This was my last read of the year. Nick, yeah. Woo!
oh, yay.
Smiley faces from Rosie. Had a shower and put deep heat on, has pulled my back out. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Rest up, Chloe. Read some fun books. And continue to do during COVID because it's definitely getting worse.
Yeah.
I've missed what you said.
And that was when you said about Chloe, thank you for all you've done during COVID.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yes.
continue to do because it's getting worse.
I don't have school until 4th of January. Rub it in, Selma. Rub it in. Why don't you, love?
This is what I miss about school.
I
Long,
yeah.
Like the long, actually having more than 2 weeks off.
No, because I'm sure she's tried to book Christmas Eve off until she can't have it off, and then says she's sick. I'm sure they're going to think it's a bit sus. Plus, if she's anything like most companies, I'm lucky with my company. After you pass probation, you do get paid sick leave, but so many companies don't pay you sick pay. Or don't pay you any pay when you're off, so I don't think you want to miss that. If you have kids, those kids will one day fund your retirement and social programs. This is surprising for the future.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm a pushover, but next year if I'm still working there, I'm a big petty as hell.
Yes. Yes, do it.
Yes. Just because people are, yes, this is true.
Exactly.
Doesn't give you priority. Kids should give you priority. The good, the good of the many outweigh the good of the few. I'm so proud of you. You're doing so well with vlog. Thank you. Yes, more videos every week. I couldn't do a video a day. I'll try and do 2 videos a week for you, Rosie. Vlogmas Queens. Yeah, so I'm really glad that I've really been loving all the content. Honestly, I've been trying to keep up with everyone's. I've just been loving it.
I had a catch up today, and I think I've only got to watch today's one of Chloe's. Lisa, what one was yours today?
This.
Was it the vlog? Oh yeah. So I've just got to watch your vlog from yesterday. But apart from that, I think I'm caught up on everyone else's Vlogmas videos.
Have I watched any of your vlogs going back to June and July and August? No. But I've caught up with your Vlogmas videos. So if any of you guys see me commenting on videos of any of y'all for 2 or 3 months ago, didn't happen. Didn't happen. I'm doing one tag this week that is, and that's it through Christmas. Oh. Swans mate for life.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah.
Signet.
Signet, that's it. It's a signet.
What's a gosling?
What's a gosling then?
A goose.
That's a goose.
Yeah.
I wish I appreciated school holidays now. I used to trade all the time to work New Year's Eve because I didn't care and so many people wanted it off.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I used to work in hospitality, and I always said I don't mind working the New Year's Eve shift because where I was working, we'd sort of shut the bar at 10 to midnight anyway, and all sort of have New Year's together, and the manager buys all drinks. It was it's fine, and I don't really care about going out anywhere.
So,
I'm the same.
I wouldn't be bothered
to have Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve off.
Well, yeah, we were the same, so that's why I'd volunteer.
Yeah.
See, I like to have both. I'm not working any of that, which is why I've never worked in retail and refuse to. I like to work in a job where I get my bank holidays and everything.
Yeah, same. I do. I used to work in customer service in a contact centre, and you used to only get certain bank holidays off, whereas now we actually get all the bank holidays off, which is fun. I missed commenting on some videos because I always watch on my PC. If I lay down, I can't comment. I'm too lazy to always sit up to type. It's okay, Rosie. I know you're there in spirit. I had to test about World War One yesterday. I was so mad about my grade, and then I complained to the teacher about it, and now I get to take it again after Christmas. I'm really happy because I love history. Well, at least you get to retake it, and hopefully you get a better grade. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. In my next video, I'm doing interpretive.
Tired.
I can't even bother. That's a mood, Jimmy. I can't bother to go this year, New Year's. I'll be in bed at 10, I think. I'm going to my friend's house, so we'll be drinking and he'll be eating special brownies. Working in retail and fast food is brutal for me, but I love it when I do it now. I like working in an office, getting my time off.
I prefer working in an office.
But on that note, we will sprint for another 45 minutes.
I'll actually do my bed this time.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's see how many TikToks get sent.
Clear your notifications, Becky, and let's see.
There are people outside our house just making noise. And my dad's just asked them to keep the noise. I don't think they realise it echoes. And my mum's trying to sleep.
Oh no.
Oh no. Breathe.
Oh dear.
You don't want me to be the one to go out there.
Make your bed.
I'll make my bed. I promise. I'll make my bed.
No more TikToks.
Okay.
Lisa, you're not muted.
Hello to the people that are returning to the chat on time. How did you do?
I didn't read a thing.
I read 68 pages.
Wow.
I have 40 pages left, so I will actually read it now. Finish it tonight, thank God.
I thought I read fast. That's Jesus Christ.
It's only when I have the audiobook. Other than that, I'm very slow.
Is the audiobook good? Is it worth it?
Yeah, it's quite good. She's good at doing different accents for each of the characters, so it's quite easy to differentiate between everyone.
It's quite good, the audiobook for that.
How did you do, Becca?
I finished it.
Yeah.
Good?
So good. I had to turn my camera off at one point because it made me cry.
Oh.
It was like a cry, not a cry.
Well,
I'm here. I'm making my bed.
You had 45 minutes to do that.
It's live for you. I read nothing of this. However, I did read. I listened to a couple of chapters of Ruin because I've still got a couple of hours left of that. After being scared shitless by Danny because I forgot to mute myself.
I've never seen someone jump like that.
I scare very easily. So
everyone who wasn't aware of what was going on needs to watch that back because she shit herself.
We were just like voice noting because I needed to find out what had happened because I saw it out the corner of my eye.
Oh God! I thought I'd clicked it. So I've obviously just clicked just by the side of it by mistake. Put my head down, and all she could hear was me breathing into the mic. She said, "Lisa, you've not muted yourself." I was like, "Oh," because I was in the zone.
Lisa, you're not muted. That's how I said it. Lisa, you're not muted, and she went.
Because I wasn't expecting someone to talk in my ear. And obviously, my mic is up very loud. Like, my headset sound is up very loud.
I even said it really quietly.
But it's loud in my ear, isn't it? And then it's like silence. And you're like, Lisa, and I was like, what the fuck? So then I nearly peed myself, so I needed to go for a wee. And then
don't start
I came back and listened to Ruin because I think I've reread the same pages 2 or 3 times and I still can't figure out what the frick is going on. So that's maybe for another night. When my mind's less. But how did you do, Becca? How many pages in total did you read?
I think it was like 80? 82. Because I was on page 300 and there's 382. Easy maths.
Quick maths.
Oh, man.
It's so
Jamie
good.
says, will there be New Year's Day sprints to get out reading off our reading off to a good start for the year?
I might be doing some on the Sunday, but that's the 2nd, not the 1st. And I'm not 100% if that will be happening yet.
If Becca doesn't do them on the 2nd, I probably could. If people would join me, I probably would do if Becca don't want to or can't for whatever reason.
I want to do them, but I just need to double check if I can. But I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Do you like my front page?
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are.
I love the colours.
It's nice, like it.
What does it say? Live? What's written across it?
So you've got live and live, and then it's got in Magical Bookland at the bottom.
Oh, I wondered what I thought you'd written. Ah, right, okay, that makes sense.
I read it as Merlin, and I was like,
So did I.
Merlin.
I was like, that's not her last name, it's Morgan. Special. I'm really drunk. Nope. I normally get really drunk on New Year's Eve and Christmas, but I don't think this year. Don't want to disturb my dog with loud music he doesn't like. Just don't play the music, just get drunk.
Yeah.
I finished the book. Next up will be Nick Harkaway's Angel Maker. You read the books that I've never heard of. I say this every time, but it's so true. I've gone into each of his 2 other books I've read knowing nothing, and it's worked out well. I know nothing about this book. Brackets nothing.
Sometimes that's good, not knowing what a book's about.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
It was 20 minutes on the timer. Yeah, my internet went. I don't know why, but it suddenly was like, you do not have an internet connection. Please try again. I was like, what? I touched nothing. It wasn't my
fault.
fault.
You'd kicked yourself out. That's what.
No,
Yeah,
no.
we was all like, what happened? What happened? There was still time on the timer.
I thought it had ended the live because it totally booted me out of the studio as well. And it was like, please connect to the internet to enter into the studio again. I was like, has it fucking ended my live? But it didn't.
No, it doesn't end the broadcast. It literally just kicks you out, because that happened to me. And it's happened to you before where you've like pressed the wrong tab.
Yeah, I didn't know if it booted me out because I'd lost connection totally to the internet.
Yeah.
So I thought that might have been different, but interesting. Gotcha. Finished the Nautilus. It was actually pretty good. Of course, it recommended me another one, Santa Baby. Wonder what that one's about.
No.
Are you going to read it though, Colleen? That is the question. Charlie bit my finger.
Birthday girl.
Birthday, Charlie.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
I literally messaged her happy birthday. Did a tweet. Did a Facebook post.
I don't think I have her on any of those other platforms other than Twitter, so I just message her on Twitter. Not overkill like somebody.
Festive Sprints.
What a cute sound. What's the cute sound? Oh, the timer. Is that what you mean? That ring. Ring. 76 pages of Christmasaurus the Naughty List. Are you enjoying it, Nurse Chloe? I got 25 pages. That sprint. Ooh, good, good, good. 61 pages. What are you reading again? That's very fast reading. Then again, Miss Chloe. This is Bookworm Chloe. Read quite a few pages in that sprint as well.
Again, audiobook. It's the only way it's happening. I felt like I was in a slump yesterday. I really was not wanting to read anything, and then I put the audiobook on and managed to get through 400 pages. So, audiobook.
Maybe you just didn't want to physically read.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I'll listen, but I don't want to physically read. I think that's my problem right now. Like just looking at words, I'm just like, because I look at writing all day, and I'm just, do I really want my eyes to be like reading more? So just sit and listen. I'm unsure how many pages because I'm reading on Kindle, but it feels like a good chunk. Watch it be 10 pages.
Aww.
Hello everyone, I'm just back from watching another 2 episodes of Witcher. I've never watched that. I keep telling myself I'm going to watch it. Give your coin to the Witcher, oh valley of plenty.
Toss the coin.
I want to say give, alright.
I want to watch series 2, but I also want to read the book first. But I don't own the book.
I want to read
and
the
I don't want to own the books. Because they're like one-time reads for me, I think.
Have any of you not read The Witcher?
The first book is okay, except the fact that you need to go into it knowing that it is short stories that aren't actually set out as short stories, and it's very confusing.
No.
It goes back and forth, and you're like, what the hell is happening? And then I watched the TV show, the first series, and I was like, makes more sense as a TV series because you can sort of like see the jumps a bit.
Oh, is it like a flashback?
Yeah, it's constant different like back and forth between different parts of the story, getting you into the story. The second book is the same, I think, and then the third book is technically the first actual book because the first 2 are just like novellas, but you have to read them first.
Is that just a company that's doing a proper book, giving you a proper backstory, so I'm just going to do random flashbacks in the form of short stories? Is that what it was?
Yes. I wouldn't have minded.
Absolutely fucking not.
I wouldn't have minded if it was like, you know, these Shadowhunter ones where it's like you get the short stories I wouldn't mind those because it's very clear. They're clearly broken up into short stories, but this wasn't. It's very confusing.
That's lazy writing in my eyes. That's just like, can't be asked explaining a backstory, so I'm just going to give you random flashbacks and put him. Nah.
Yeah.
Nope. I had dinner in that sprint. Ooh, that's a late dinner. Hello. Absolutely, I'm going to read it. It's only 62 pages. Well, smash some more of those books out. It's not like you've read 200 already this year, Colleen.
I know.
Like, need to crack up those Goodreads books. Yes, the Titan Sound. I will admit I prefer series 1, but it's still good. I just hate lazy writing. Like, I think Stephen King was lazy when I read Salem's Lot.
Apparently, Henry Cavill on set, there was parts where he was like, "Oh, we should add in this part from like this page of the book." He's a massive nerd, and I'm like, he's literally the perfect package.
I loved it. Did you see the thing that Ro put on Twitter about silver hair and jewellery and I was like,
no. Yeah.
Look at Ro's tweet from yesterday. She tagged George. I was like, Meet Me in London. It's a festive contemporary. Definitely needs one to read. Oh yes, I remember that.
Oh, didn't Barb's do that in her like try a chapter? It was one of her like very like when she was doing Bookmas at the beginning. I'm sure it was like one of her try a chapter books.
I really should do that. I could probably hold so many books doing that. I have not read or seen anything about The Witcher, but I know that Henry Cavill plays it. Yes, that's probably the only reason I would watch The Witcher.
Yes, it's
He plays it so good.
I love the collective nods from you two to the top of there. You're like, and then Becca sat there like, not Tom Hiddleston, but.
Accurate.
I don't think anything will be Tom Hiddleston for Becca.
Do you know that there's some people that come close now. Right.
Oh, who?
I don't want to say on here. I'll put in the private chat.
Oh, is it about something that people might not know about?
It could kind of. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, don't want to spoil.
Yep. Do you know what the amount of thirst traps that I've seen?
Are they part of the 52 you've sent me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to point out I've had an obsession with this person for years.
I was like
and all
18.
of a sudden, everyone else is suddenly getting on the bandwagon. And I'm like, excuse me, where have you been?
I had this conversation with a few people earlier, and I was like, literally since I was about 18, I've loved this person. And now everyone's starting to recognise how amazing they are. Like, get out of my space.
I had a crush on him when it first came out, and I'm just like, this is why I loved him.
Chloe, didn't you say something about? It's not like it was about some. Was it a book that you'd read or something that you'd heard of before the hype, or you'd read it before the hype, and then I'm sure you mentioned something about that in one of your videos.
Possibly. I forget everything I've said.
I don't know what.
And once I've filmed it, I forget everything I've said.
I was going to annoy me now because I'm sure it was like a book. Oh, it's going to really annoy me. I'm going to have to go back and watch your videos.
Charlie just messaged me. Who are you talking about?
I did nothing like reading.
You and me both, Lisa. You and me both.
The naughty list was book 265.
Whoa.
They don't hate on my Christmas novella game. I saw someone post. No. Like, I'm never gonna king shame if that's if that's what you like. You go, girl. You get your smut. I saw somebody post on Twitter the other day. They'd read like 400 or 500 books in the year. I can't remember.
The same person.
Yeah, like 500 books in the target was 300, and I'm like, bitch, give me all the knowledge. How the hell did you do this?
And they were like, wasn't gonna post this because of all the like negativity, and it's like, no, you go.
Yeah.
Like, if you can read that many books and have fun doing it, do it.
Yeah.
Like, the people that are going to hate on you for that have issues.
Yeah.
They're probably just jealous.
I find it really frustrating when people judge other people's reading count.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you read
Bugs
one book
me.
or 20 books or 50 books or 5,000
if it's making you
books.
happy.
It's, you know, it's the amount that you want to read, and if you're happy reading 500 books, go for
Yeah.
it. Good
Exactly.
for you. If you're happy with reading 2 books in a year, good for you. Well done. Like,
I wish I could read 500 books, but I physically am not able to. But if you are able to,
oh yeah,
I think
go for it.
I think she said that people like my parents have always said to me, like when I said, I was like, oh, how many books have you read this month? And they were like, I'm like, oh, 20. They're like, well, have you read them or skim read them? It's just because I'm a fast reader, they assume that I've skim read them. I'm like, no, I've actually read them. So
my dad says that as well. That he's like, how do you keep it? Like, how do you remember the plot? Like, I can tell you the plot points of pretty much every single book that I've read this year.
there's Asha, who's a blogger. She read like 365 books last year, and these grown men on Twitter were like basically quote retweeting her and basically saying, oh, she's obviously not read them. She replied, did a whole thread to their tweet and replied with a basic, like with a synopsis that was one that you would have had to read the book to know it, to every single one. It got to like the 50th one and I was like, I'm sorry, please stop. And I was just like, yes.
I love that. I was like, you know, it just baffles me. Like, people will think of any reason to judge or hate on somebody. You could conduct yourself in the most perfect way society-wise, but the slightest little thing you do wrong, people will be like, oh, she's such a murderer.
There was a clip on a TV show called MASH, and it was a news report, and it was basically when women are telling men to fuck off, we get judged. Do you remember this, Becca? We get judged for not having children, having too many children, going back to work, staying at home. And it literally listed everything. And it was just, I'll try and find a clip on the next. Let me see if I can find it. Talk amongst yourself, and I'll try and find it.
He has always been my one and only. To find out he's a proper nerd as well, I want to marry him. I love that. Started watching The Witcher on Sunday, but Henry Cavill doesn't do it off. Charlie!
It's fine. It isn't enough for both of us.
Here we go, I found it.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed in you, Charlie.
You ready for this?
Can we hear it?
Women have told everyone to just fuck off. Tired of being judged for choosing to have children or not have children, to have children and go back to work, to have children and not go back to work, for being too thin, too fat, too pushy, too unambitious, too hot, not hot enough, or even for just daring to be alive. Women have stressed that everyone can go fuck themselves.
I love that. Yay for that.
Has been gauging the reaction because apparently a man is the best person to report this story.
If you have a vagina, people have the right to judge you on every single thing you do, even what you do with your vagina. Or so it has been up until now. I spoke to one of womankind, or the clitorati, as no one is calling them, about their background.
Enough's enough. The message is clear, and the message is, you're right, we will do as you command. Just kidding, it's fuck off. That's all from me.
The clip around.
I love that.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Oh my god, I need that in my life every day. That vibe, every damn day. I need that.
Brilliant.
If you're on Twitter, they're being talked about a lot right now. Don't they have a new musical out?
They do.
Yeah, but if I tell you what it is, then that'll spoil who the person is.
Yeah, because please,
But it is a
if you
film
had
that is
just
very,
said,
very good and no one's talking about. Just want to point that out.
I need to watch it,
It's
but I've not
really
been
good.
watching anything lately. But
if you had just turned around and said, "Oh, this guy's in this movie," it would have been fine.
yeah, no, I didn't think that, did I?
I feel like it might have been a musical that you were talking about, or a theatre show. It's bugging me, Chloe. Why can't I remember what you were talking about? I want to know who this person is. Everyone's wanting to know. Check Twitter. Check Twitter. I'm going to jump off as a 5 a.m. start. Thank you for the great sprints. You're welcome.
Bye, Chloe.
I would love to just be able to read 100 books in a year, but 400 plus, wow. Any books you read, just
It's not about how many you read.
Yeah.
If
About
you
what you
enjoy
read.
them, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
It's about quality, not quantity.
Exactly.
I am super competitive with myself. Like, I don't care about anyone else's. Like, it's just like I have my own goals. Like, even though I set my Goodreads goal at 80 every year, that's because I know I can comfortably do that.
Yeah.
But I always try and push myself. Like last year, I hit 185 and I was like gutted I didn't hit 200. And this year, I literally just finished number 184. So I'm like, come on, let's see if I can do 200. If I have to read like 20 volumes of Giant Days, I will.
I love that. I think I'm on like 160 something, but like I said to you, when I was talking to it with Rebecca, I'm going to lower my Goodreads goal. It was 100 this year. I'm lowering it to 80.
Yeah.
Because next year I've got an apprenticeship. So
Yes,
I don't
I'm
want to
doing
like.
the same thing. This year I set it as 25. I'm going to lower it to 20 because I'm going back to work. I'm obviously back in the office now, and I've noticed a massive drop since I went back into the office.
But I'm also doing, as of next year, because I'm doing this apprenticeship to partner development, I'm also doing like extra coaching and things and like business manager role type stuff to set me up to like move into a business manager role hopefully after the apprenticeship. So I'll be doing a lot of things outside of work as well, which won't leave much time for reading as much as I have been doing. But saying that, I'm still considering taking a week off for Polathon, or maybe a week off in June. But I really do want. Last year I took a week off of Polathon and I vlogged every day, and I might have been slightly delirious by the end of the week with very little sleep and reading like 15 books in a week, but it was fun. Best time, the best of times. And that was before I had you guys as my friends. Doing live sprints. Can you imagine me doing live sprints like so tired? Slightly deliriously tired.
I mean, there's already so much chaos. What would happen?
I think at one point I had to edit out a full 2 minutes of going, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh my god, I lost my mind. And like literally I was just sat here like I can't remember what I was saying. And I had a book in my hand, I was like editing like a full chunk of time out of my vlogs. But there was a vlog, I think it was back in May time. I'd gone out for a few drinks with my friend. I came back at my I think I've left a clip in my bloopers that's gonna be on up on 23rd. I was talking to the camera with my mask on. I was just I did cut out a chunk of it, but I was like, "Are you okay?" I'm not okay. Talking to the camera, like my face in the viewfinder. I'm just like, and then I was like, "Oh, I might watch some Ashley." See, God, I'm special. A friend of mine has read 351 books. She knits while reading. She is something else. She is something else. Multitasking queen. Going to bed. Thank you for the sprint. It's been really fun. You're welcome, Ellie. You're welcome back anytime. Other the next Tuesday, because I'm not here. My Goodreads goal is always 50. I could care less. It's all about reading. Reading is my self-care. Same.
I set mine as 52 just because I'd like to at least have one per week.
That's my goal as well. Yeah.
On a normal year, I was getting about 70, and then last year and this year it's been like 120. So I thought if I leave it at 52, at least I know I should be able to get that, and then anything the bonus.
You've beat your Goodread goal by 200%. And you see that percentage like, 200% better. I love it. I will have 20 books this year, but I want to push myself to read more. If 20 books is your limit per year, then 20 books is 20 books. 20 more than you would have read if you didn't read. Do you know what I mean? So I love that feel. I'm now 185, so I'm with you. Gonna push for 200. I'm off to the new year, so it should be doable. But Becca's working.
No, after I've got a half day Friday, but then I'm off next week. I don't go back to the 4th. That's why I'm doing the 12-hour sprints on the 29th, because I'm off next week.
Oh, yeah.
It was my turn to have the time off. My colleague's got to work it. I mean, she's working from home, so, you know.
She was sat in a PJ, probably drinking a mulled wine or some eggnog, but
probably.
trying to sort out some shipping invoices. Like, why does this have an extra 0 on it? This is wrong. Oh, that was the eggnog. I can't find anything on Twitter.
I mean, I'm literally scrolling through and I've seen about 5 things.
Yeah, but you're on that side of Twitter.
This is true.
You're on that side of every single social media going, love. If there's a social media, you have found that side of it.
Even Facebook, and I don't even really go on Facebook much. But when I do, it's there.
It's all over my TikTok.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with, because you send them to me, so...
I thought you said this. I thought you were going to say... Before you said the talk, I thought you said tick.
TikTok.
I know. I didn't hear the last bit properly. Oh, I don't follow many on Twitter. That's probably why. I read 60 books in 2019, 30 books in 38 in 2020, and I'm at 101. Jeez.
Nice.
Hoping to read a couple more before New Year's. You guys and sprints have helped a lot this year. Well, we'll be back next year for more. And we're going to be getting Chloe on for more, hopefully, if she wants to come back.
Yeah, she might not want to after this
case. I know.
After today, maybe
I'm not scared her off.
No. It's not been that chaotic. I feel like it's there's still potential for more.
Are you wishing for more?
It's my favourite thing of watching your sprint.
Not the productivity you get. It's just
it's when the laugh turns to Muttley that's the best part. So.
Oh God. It happened at work. I was so embarrassed. It happened at work, and one of my colleagues was literally almost pissing herself. She was like, "Oh my God, you sound like Muttley," and I'm like, "I know." And I was trying not to laugh, but then she set me off, and then I set her off, and my BM was sat there, my office manager, and this is me just trying to step up as a business manager, trying to step into my business manager's shoes to be professional. She set me off, and she had me. I was barely laughing, and he was sat there like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm so professional, so professional." Not happening. Just wasn't happening.
I'd quite like to end up coming on Keanu Reeves' TikTok, please, and thank you.
You're on the right lines with one of those things. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
The only thing I think of is the new Spider-Man on my Twitter.
Right, we're neither confirm nor deny. We'll neither confirm nor deny either of those things.
On that note, my dear, we shall do another 45 if it's all right with you guys, and we'll put that as the last sprintato.
I'm just colouring in.
So.
Oh yeah.
I love the slow-mo because of the camera glitching. I see you in 45. I was not paying attention. Livy left because she's not feeling well. She's got a headache.
Sad face.
Sad face. How did we all do?
I did 14% of XOXO. It's not my usual type of book, but oh my god, it's so good.
Chloe, how did you do?
I finished.
Yay!
And I started reading The Holiday Swap, but then could feel my eyes closing as I was reading it, so I stopped that. But I gave it 4 stars. I enjoyed this.
No.
Why have I still got my screen on? There we go.
I was wondering.
I wasn't going to say anything because last time I said something, you kicked yourself out, so...
Danny, did you read?
I did read. But of course I started the new book, so I'm 15% in on, what's it called? Hooked.
Hooked.
Hooked. It is about Hook.
Oh,
And
Hook.
Wendy. Yeah, Hook.
Oh, like a smut hook.
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye. Oh, aye.
It's like, what else do you expect?
Know me by now.
That would be painful, though. Just saying.
I don't think he actually has a hook. No.
Also, don't kink shame.
Not into that.
I'm just saying it'd be painful on the way out. Anyway, like.
You're getting as bad as Ryan now.
Everyone just in the tail like.
I mean, I've not read Den of Vipers, but it sounds like something that belongs in that.
Yes, probably.
It's a no.
He genuinely doesn't have a hook. He's a guy called James, and she's called Wendy, but her name's not Wendy Darling. Yeah, it's like a
very loose sort of. Loose is the wrong word. Loose. Oh, good old. I'm gonna.
Oh.
I think I should maybe not speak. I had internet problems. Sorry to falling asleep, Rosie.
Everyone's having it.
Yes, everyone is having internet problems, me included. Is that just a sad face? It looks like she's half yawning. Like,
it's the ovaries all over again.
like that half yawning is like, yeah. I'm planning on decluttering and deep cleaning and rearranging after Christmas, and I'm honestly very excited excited for that than Christmas this year. Well, you still need to get excited about Christmas. Why are you not excited about Christmas? And your girls excited about Christmas?
Sorry, did you say, are you I said your girls. No, you girls.
Yeah.
And your girls.
Yes.
Everyone.
Yes.
Everybody's excited about Christmas.
Be excited once I've got these days of work over with.
Same.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you'll be cooking, won't you? You'll be sending me pictures of you cooking, won't you, Danny?
Oh, I never told you. My freezer, there must be something up with it.
Oh no.
Defrosted. And my meat was in there.
Oh no.
It was so sad.
I literally
got soft meat.
What are you doing to me?
I literally feel your pain because we had that the other week. But luckily,
did your meat go soft too?
We have a fridge freezer, and then we have a little freezer, and our little freezer just decided to just break overnight.
Yeah,
and all our stuff in there defrosted. All my stuff in there defrosted.
Like
That's my freezer.
ice cream and, you know, all like treat stuff, pizza was all defrosted.
Did you unplug it, or is it just broken? Did you accidentally unplug it or switch it off?
No. It just, like, it's obviously something wrong with it. But then today it has peed all over the floor. It's the only way I can describe it. Massive puddle. And it's frozen again. I don't know. I'm just like... like, genuinely, so people go in the kitchen and they'll be like, the fridge is peeing again.
Oh!
It's so sad though, because my meat was in the freezer.
Oh, you only got it the other day as well.
I did only get it the other day. I had to eat it tonight. I had it tonight.
Peed all over the floor. Why did you have to word it like that?
My freezer peed. Oh, it hasn't leaked. Oh, you know, normal words. Peed all over my floor. Oh. Timer sound. I love my timer sound.
I love it.
Santa Baby was not good. Don't recommend. He wasn't even Santa. Just a boss in a Santa hat. Oh my god. Oh, the shit people get published these days. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I got 26 pages read. I am now 87 out of 220 from my book.
Nice.
Well done. Maybe it's the seal down.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Right. But you meant an actual seal. I was like,
The animals.
She obviously thought the same. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I ate it. Don't worry. We had it for dinner tonight.
Shame on you.
It was I didn't know my freezer was going to go in the blink.
She didn't know our freezer was going to pee everywhere. Jesus
Your
Christ.
dogs, Becca, no, are they still with you?
I was going to say, Chloe, is that your dog?
No.
I definitely heard a dog there.
Yeah. Oh, there's a fox outside.
Oh, that's what
Thank
it
you.
is. I forgot.
I was going to say, that sounds like a weird dog bark. Like
a little yippity thing in it.
There's a fox outside.
Oh, foxies. I like foxies. Is it the last firefox? Bring it in and you can pet it.
Don't. There's a little fox creature in this. A little.
Does that not give you Kiki's Delivery Service vibes from that cover?
I've not read Kiki, but from the covers alone, yeah. It's so cute. Honestly, I love it. And now I'm like, do I just buy the series or keep getting them from the library?
Buy them.
Well, I know what your suggestion was going to be, Lisa, because you're an enabler.
I say get them from your library. Save the planet of people. No. Buy them. Buy all the books. Well, if you like it, will you reread it, though? That's the thing.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
I feel like middle grade is my comfort place. So I feel like when I'm slumping, I'd reread middle grade or the Brown Sisters trilogy, probably. And I'm gutted that you've got it in hardback, Chloe. How the feck did you do that?
I got the Illumicrate ones.
How did I miss out on them?
They still had them for a while. Did they
Oh,
not
they
still
had
have
them
them?
for ages,
They
yeah.
didn't sell out
No,
straight
they
away.
didn't.
I didn't know that they were selling, because I don't really pay attention to what Illumicrate released, because it was never really hyped up. Not like a lot of things that Illumicrate do. Yeah, I tend to only see the things that people like constantly talk about.
Yeah.
You know, like the Greenborn saga. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, the Greenborn saga."
You should subscribe to their newsletter so you'll get emails.
Mm.
Because then you'll know when
But
stuff's
everything
going
else
on
they do
sale.
tends to look a bit shit. When you compare them to what Fairy Loot does on a monthly basis. Oh! I need to show you. I need to show you something. I didn't realise. Sorry, I sound like a fucking monkey in there. I was like, oh yay! I got this the other day because it was a complete cover buy from the Sanny's Buddies.
Oh, I remember you said.
And I was like, ooh, Greg James, he's a nice radio presenter. Can he write good books? And then I was like, maybe. Is this like a staple in middle grade now to have covers like
Oh my
this?
goodness.
Like,
That is amazing.
Oh, I want that.
like, look at it.
Oh, that's so nice.
That seems to be like the thing in so many middle grades now when the hardbacks. What's the other one? Ghost Cloud.
Oh, that cover's gorgeous.
And in Danger Gang as well. Does Danger Gang have one?
Yes, Danger Gang has one, but it's more like a collage of pictures. But the Christosaurus books have it. Not the first one, but the second and third one do.
But I feel like every time I get a middle grade hardback now, I'm going to have to check underneath the cover. Because I didn't check at first. And then I think I was watching somebody's thing, and then they showed a middle grade book, and I was like, ooh, does my new one have it? And it did. So just get it for the aesthetics. £7 from Sainsbury's, guys. Just saying.
Stop
Also,
it, I'm going to Sainsbury's tomorrow.
Yes!
And
you can buy the Christmas Stories picture book. I think it's like £5.
Yeah.
And then this for like £7. £12, Becca.
You did that really quickly.
2 books.
You don't
2
need to buy
hardback
actual
books.
food in Sainsbury's, just buy books. It's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. Sainsbury's in the food. Can you buy food from Sainsbury's? Not just pens and books alone. Yeah, I agree. Did you know the plural of foxes is feeks? Is it?
No.
No, it's foxes. 100% taking the piss. I was like, are you okay, Lisa? Oh, she thought it said kinky delivery service. No, Kiki. I think yeah. Oh, you said it.
I corrected.
Yeah. It's a child's manga. Come on, Rosie. Get your mind out the gutter, love. I was getting water and I at least said kinky delivery. You wish I said kinky. Anyway.
Where was you getting the water from? The gutter? Because that's where your mind went.
Her mind seems to always be there. I blame Rosie for everything.
I watched that today.
Or the live? Or the vlog of me, the clips from...
The vlog.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I was dying
I can't believe
editing
that was on both nights. The ovaries and the octoharem. Both 2 in a night. And then there's just liverware chocolate.
That got me. Bush was pissing herself laughing. And then Liv's just like, I've got chocolate. And then she brought
And then
me
with the pen.
Oh my God. She said it so innocently though, but then me and Becca were just like,
oh, and then Kendra, if that's what she said. I couldn't move for laughing. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh God, I don't plan this shit.
And I'd left early.
Octopies. Octopuses. No roses. Rosie? What? I'm confused. It's
No,
octopies.
Rosie.
Yeah,
To
it
the
is octopi.
octopies.
It's octopi. Not without the S and A, it's octopi. If you're being serious. Not
Because
octopuses.
octopies makes it seem like it's octopus pies.
Yeah.
We don't want octopus
Oh my
pies.
god, can you imagine? Little tentacles coming out of your pie. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Before Christmas.
Thanks.
Don't
Who does them
know.
on up?
I think Ashley's
Ashley's doing hers tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah, she is doing hers tomorrow.
Is anyone doing anything Thursday? Becca?
I don't know.
Are you not doing anything Thursday?
No, this is my the last sprints I'm going to be on until I do my 12-hour ones now.
Are you not doing anything Thursday?
No, because I did Sunday.
Yeah, but you're not going to do next Sunday. You're going to do Thursday.
I'm doing
Thursday,
I'm
hope it'll
busy.
happen.
I'm busy. It is the day before. It's Christmas Eve
Christmas
on
Eve.
Thursday.
Well,
I mean, you
sorry,
could do it,
Lisa.
Lisa,
No.
if you're trying to get.
I don't know. I'm getting my head on that day. Don't know how long it's going to take. That actually sounds like I'm making excuses. I'm genuinely getting my head on that day.
I'm washing my hair.
I'm genuinely getting my hair washed and cut. Like, absolutely. Do you want me to show you my appointment? I'll show you my Facebook message.
But I'm not doing sprints just now.
No.
Can't cope with the
don't.
stress. Can't cope with the
No.
stress of them. I'm not failing out of sprints.
That's fair.
And then
Just,
Ro's going to be doing them on a Friday anyway. Come after New Year. No, when's she doing them? In the New Year.
Yeah.
So.
We'll just have to get Chloe doing them next, won't we?
I do them every so often, but I can just never like find a time to say yes. This is the day I'm always going to do them.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe a Thursday for me. So I don't really know of anyone that does them on a Thursday, but probably is.
No, I know India used to do them on a Thursday, but I've not seen anyone do them on a Thursday for a while.
Yeah,
apart from when I have to, but it's rare. It's only if I can't do the Sunday that I do the Thursday.
Hope you all have a fab Christmas. Christmas Eve. Well, that we got. I like
now
true
you've
story.
just made me think of Adam Driver.
Story, bro.
Now I'm just thinking
of
Adam
Coulson, girls. Adam Coulson.
No, Adam Driver.
You guys are hilarious. Timing. I'm just weird.
No.
I'm surprised I could put up with this for like a full 2 days. I can't wait to meet you all at Yalk. You get me live and in person.
Gonna have to train my stomach muscles, I think.
But you won't hear this accent coming out of me. You'll hear Danny's accent.
Yeah. She's going to speak in Scottish accent the whole time.
The whole
100%.
weekend, I'll be talking to you like this, and you will know I'll be in character. I'll be Merida from Dave.
Yeah, so
I'll be shitting you with my bow and arrow, like a fiery redhead. The whole weekend, I'm gonna be talking like this.
I need to plan my outfits actually.
You've got 6 months.
I do have 6 months. I will need it.
You do. Thursday, come on. How are you guys not asleep? It's dark here. Friday's Christmas
but
Eve.
Thursday's Christmas Eve.
It's the eve of Christmas Eve.
Yeah. I love how you feel like you need to explain this, Rosie. I love this.
Saturday first Christmas. Oh, right, okay.
This sounds the same as Scottish.
Yes, I know. Her family are actually from near me.
My family from down the road. Yeah. I feel like Lisa is 4 foot and makes up for him banter like what?
I can confirm she's not that short.
Makes up for him banter. Oh Lord.
I like how you said not that short. As in, like,
I'm like 5'2".
I mean, you're taller than my mum. My mum is 5 foot.
So is she Lord Farquaad though?
I'm gonna look like a giant next to you, guys.
Well, at least Chloe, did you say you're 5'2" as well?
Yeah.
Oh, what it could be we people together. And then Danny and Becca can go off be like 5'6" and whatnot. You know, tall people. Do tall people shit.
7.
Liv's
Liv's
down
taller
our
than
shelves.
me. Liv's taller than me.
Oh, fuck that. No.
I'm like 5 foot or 5'6", like 5'5" or 5'6".
Oh,
something like
Oh,
that.
right, so
5'4"
we're
or
similar.
5'6",
That's
big
good.
difference.
I'm not going to be massive. And then, I don't know about Barb's. I don't know how tall Barb's is.
Not sure.
Oh no.
Never asked her height.
Anybody 5 foot, between 5 foot and 5'3"?
What? Why do you look so confused, Lisa?
I can hear like a.
I just muted myself and it was still going, so
yeah, it's not me
I
this
don't think
time.
it was me.
Oh, it's like a mouse. Right now.
If you're between 5 foot and 5'3" or 4, feel free to find me at Yelp. Anyone above 5'4", please do not come near me. Thank
By
you.
me, who has a mouse in their house? I cannot just hear this.
I'll list just a bit. That's it. Do you remember that? Do you remember that advert?
There's a list.
Please
There's
tell
a
me someone remembers that advert.
But this.
Oh my god, am I
I
old?
do not remember that.
It's like the advert, like I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Do you not remember that advert? Oh fuck my face! I'm so old.
I'm only a year younger than you.
Yeah.
I mean, did you never hear the secret lemonade drinker advert?
The secret.
Or was that in my head? Please, could anyone who might be watching this right now tell me if that is in my head or was there actually an advert where the song was like, I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Like, and please tell me I've not made that song in my head. I need validation right now, please. I need help.
Even if I find it, I'm just going to have to say you made it up.
Please. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the club of short people. Lord Farquaad, yes. You could be Lord Farquaad. I'm 5'3". Yes, I love this. How tall are you all? Oh, everyone's saying it 5'2", but live in the US. Damn you. 5'7".
I'm the same height as you, Rosie. Same height.
5'10". I'm in the US. No help for me. Okay, so anyone in the US? I don't know, Ryan. Please, someone tell me. It's an advert. Anyway,
Someone's
on that
asking what the
really
song
weird
is.
note, I'm gonna type in secret lemonade drinker when I get off the live and just check. I'm gonna make sure that I post it on Twitter so you all know that I've not lost my shit more than I already have. But
It's an R. White's advert from the 90s.
R. White.
I've just googled it.
I'm a secret lemonade drinker. See? Oh yeah, because it goes White. Oh yeah, I should have. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, wait, no, the advert was made in 1973 and ran for more than a decade.
Showing my age. I was born in 1987, so that doesn't make sense.
I mean, you must have been, what, like...
A year old?
Or, like, when it finished?
I have a great memory. Don't play it, Becca, because it might get copyrighted. I don't want to get a strike against
I'm not playing it.
Live. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to go now because I think we're all getting tired and I'm getting delirious. And I will see you all on Becca's Sprints on the 29th. And I will see you all in the new year on my sprints on whatever Tuesday that falls on. Maybe the 4th.
The 4th is the first Tuesday.
Yes, there we go. And I will see you all very soon. Adios, amigos.
Bye-bye.